technical difficulties with this one. Yeah, it certainly looks like it. You can hear me okay? Okay, I've turned off Bluetooth, so hopefully you guys can hear me now. You can hear me now? Cool, you can hear me okay, yeah. Must have been back in Bluetooth. So we've disconnected Bluetooth altogether. And yeah, not sure what's going on today. Some sort of sports event by the looks of it. So I guess they had no Sunday service on today. I guess they don't run them every day, or every week rather. The car park is looking pretty full there. Might just take a wee wander. Oh. Yeah, we seem to have a few teams of people here today. So I'm not sure if they're here to play a sports game or here to dance or what. Probably a sports game being a nice sunny day. More so than the dancing. Oh, thanks very much, Joe. Do you have Zoom on? Oh shit, I do. Hang on, let's just zoom out there. Thanks very much. Where'd I be without you guys? One of these days I'll learn how to use one of these things. Or maybe not. Yeah, you could be right there, Haggis. It is a form of safe pointing. But to be honest, the local attitude is when it's the premise and the grounds are offered free of charge, why wouldn't you take avail of free premises? We just need to make sure that everyone is aware. Yeah, we're just covered by the bushes here. I will be see a little bit up here. So they've hidden the place pretty well from the outside, apart from a few spots there with all their bushes. That's not very inviting. Nor is there any way into this building without going down this long driveway here. There's no pedestrian access from directly in front of the road there, which is very strange. You'd think there would be if they really want people to be popping in. Hi T, how are you? There we get an idea. A few buses over there. Quite a few cars there, alright. Good. It's dinner time for you T over in Oz. We are today. If you can see that there. There's the sun on it. So we're outside the Scientology building there in Dublin. See what's occurring. Might just head back again there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buses. Not sure how many of them are Scientology owned to be ferrying in the staff every day. There's quite a few cars there as well. So we'll just slowly make our way back, see what's happening. don't know if you can see that there's someone standing by the changing rooms there. So I don't know, is that possibly a staff member or someone out with, looks like he might have a camera, so maybe he's going to be taking pictures of the event. Who knows? I'll just pass by all these lovely bushes again. Very welcoming. Houghton says, come in, have a cup of coffee, see what we're all about, than hiding yourself behind a wall of bushes and rail fencing. Hi Manuel, how are you? We're here outside the Church of Scientology, Dublin, Oregon, Ireland. See what's occurring. It's a lovely sunshiny Saturday morning here in Dublin. I'll just have a bit of a view back down here again now. And kiddies are all gone inside, that's good. Particularly I want to be taking pictures of children. They're innocent. So you can get a better view. Church of Scientology and Community Centre Dublin, where all are welcome, bar 2 billion people. The welcoming is very selective. Just zoom out there. I don't know if you can see there, just inside the, if I could stop shaking my hand, just inside the main door there you can see a lovely picture of L. Ron himself, the handsome devil that he was, which certainly looks like a bit of artistic photoshopping went on there, because I've seen no real pictures of him looking as handsome as that.
She's up at the house setting up something.
Come on in for a free personality test, where we'll tell you everything is wrong with you and you need to do loads of courses. Hi Chris. Yeah, this is the Church of Scientology, Oregon, Dublin. As you can see, there's a little bit of activity here of a Sunday, which was unexpected. I was expecting to see it being empty. Well, it looks like there was a few buses of school kids popped up, so maybe they're going to play a game of Ga later. So it looks mostly like members of the public, so probably mammies and daddies wandering around here than any staff members. Too shaky. Apologies for that. I'll do my best to try and keep a steady hand. How's that? Is that more steady? That's the aging process for you lads, for you young ones out there. As you get older, nature is a bitch. Everything slowly starts to go. There's someone there looking out at me there. Yeah, I've no way of leaning it on the fence. I'll have to just try and hold it as best I can. I wonder if I can hold it for hang on a minute. Yeah, would you believe I have a gimbal, but I couldn't get it to hold my phone in horizontal. It has a life of its becking on. Yeah, that is very true. They seem to have a life of their own from what I can see. They don't follow commands very well. Although maybe that's just about working out how to use the flipping thing. Someone down here taking a picture. Either taking a picture of the sign or taking a picture of me, one or the other. Let's unzoom, it shakes more. Oh, interesting. So when I zoom out then, so that's better now then. Very interesting. Wonder why it shakes more when it be on zoom. It's very peculiar. So much for the built-in stabilizers on these fancy modern mobile phones. Yeah, it's shaking like crazy. Very interesting. So I'll just leave it zoomed out, I think. Probably the best thing to do. Yeah. Cool too. Yeah, do the lottery. Or alternatively, stick your life savings on the number 3 and the number 3 horse race. That's bound to be a surefire win. Either go bust or win bucketfuls. Yeah, so it's a lovely day here with the sun out, but there's a nice cool breeze as well, which makes it just perfect. That view, or would you prefer? Maybe this might be a better view. That is a view. Might be a better view. I think we'll leave it here for a minute. I don't particularly want to be sticking my hands through the railings, so technically then I'm on their property. So I think we'll play it safe. Here at least I'm just on the roadside, so they can't say nothing about that. Oh, no rain today. We had a little bit there yesterday, but thankfully no rain here today. Nice sunny day with some cool breezes, so it makes it just perfect. I do have a Gillette body warmer on, but that's mainly for the pockets. I may have to take that off in a bit because I am getting rather warm here. Oh, it looks like there's some overflow parking there in the back. So I don't know if you guys can see that there. So we do have some parking there in the back there, alright. Not that much though. There's a bit of space there for parking. Back into zoom out. Yeah, there is. I guess they're the parents of the kids that we seen going in earlier. So I don't know, are they going to be playing some sort of a sports event outside, or they're there doing some Irish dancing practice or some other thing, or gymnastics, or who knows what. Yeah, and certainly unexpected. I was expecting that I wouldn't see anybody here today, that would just be empty. That we get to see a typical Sunday. Maybe this is a typical Sunday. I suppose there's only one way to find out. We should check out some more Sundays and see what the lay of the land normally is. So I think you can see there with a lovely blue cloudy sky there. Yeah, I agree. There are too many. Way too many, but what can you do when they're offering a free space for people to come in and use their premises? You're going to take advantage of a free space that's been offered, especially when everywhere else is charging big bucks for the same. Yeah, there's someone in there by reception there, alright. I'm not seeing many people now that look like that they're staff members. Seems to be mainly just members of the public. But then if they're dressed in normal clothes, how would one tell? Unless you're up close and you can see their xeno eyes. There are still a few more people turning up. And nearly 12, it's nearly noon here in Dublin in Ireland, and we're just here outside the Church of Scientology building. That guy looks like he's walking like a staff member. That guy there, he certainly looks like a staff member to me. He has that self-important spring in his step. Oh, two lovely doggies. Oh, there's loads of lovely doggies here today. Loads of lovely doggies out and about. I wonder where he's off to. I think he's out of shot. Another staff member going off somewhere. Oh, this is probably as good a view as any. You might as well just park ourselves here for a bit, see what's happening. There certainly must have been some sort of a private function that they're having here. Local kiddies renting out the space. Because there's certainly nothing they had advertised on Eventbrite. So if there was a Scientology run event, they'd have it advertised, trying to reel in more punters. Seems to be, the Tuesday evening seems to be a popular one for them to be running their courses. They seem to have a course on there every Tuesday from 7 to 9. Running some sort of self-improvement course, or improve your business, improve your confidence, or narcissistic abuse and all that kind of thing. Anything to do with Dianetics is what they seem to be offering free to the public of a Tuesday. So I don't know, do many people go to that? Maybe they might get one or two after work, might pop in. Yeah, they're just hanging around here outside in the sun. Good on them. No, it's not a central location. We're quite a bit outside the city. We're very much in suburban Dublin here. We're surrounded by... We're predominantly in a residential area here. So it's a strange location. I can only guess... Well, the land here would have been relatively cheap. But because there was a sort of church open here before that they bought it, that went into liquidation, this place would already have been designated for a place of worship. So that made it easier for them to build their fake church here. So yeah, it's highly unlikely anyone is passing by calling off the street, because as you can see here, there is no... It's all just railings. It's all closed off to the public. The only way in is to go all the way up yonder down through the car park and in through the front door there. So they're certainly not trying to get any footfall. And they do seem to advertise a lot of events through Eventbrite. If you have a look there, you'll see there's probably about 20 events they have over the next couple of months. Predominantly of a Tuesday evening, they run the free courses. And then, of course, they have their free personality tests, and come in for a free tour seems to run on the hour every hour from about 9 to 10 o'clock at night. So these guys seem to be doing probably a 14-hour shift at the very least. Because I doubt Stafford, maybe they have two, would they have two shifts on? I wonder, is it just a long day for them all? 14-hour day. More than likely, none of these guys are staying in Dublin with the way rent prices are. They'd be shipped in from cheaper accommodation from the likes of Wicklow and that. So I shudder to think how long these guys, how long their day actually is. Maybe it's a 16, 18-hour day they have. And then, of course, my hand's shaking. Yeah, possibly, unless they have a breakout in one of the rooms here where they can sit down and have a coffee. Yeah, maybe that's it. They have a 2-hour break sometimes. Maybe it's a split shift or something that they do. Oh yeah, split shift. Yeah, maybe that's it then. When you're not working, then you're watching the Scientology TV or doing courses. Yeah, probably courses. And they have to do a lot of courses. That's probably what they're doing then. Courses when they're not on active duty, I guess. There's quite a few people here on the roadside just going for a wee walk for themselves. I would love to be going for a walk myself in this lovely sunshiny weather, but we'll stay here for a bit anyway. See what's occurring. There's another... Oh, that's a poor old elderly gent. Let's see, can we zoom in? Or is it trees on our way? Look at that poor elderly gent there. He looks like, yeah, he's definitely a staff member. And he certainly looks like he's old enough to be retired. Yes, he's a member. He's a member of the public. Yeah. Not sure now. Oh, there's a side door there they're going in, so he was definitely a member of the public then. She's that poor man, because he was old enough, he should have been long retired. Long retired. So there's a little cheeky side door there, interesting. Hi, Style. Good afternoon from sunny Dublin. And I do apologise for the shakiness of the camera. And you know what, the Angel protest is a bitch. Back in the day, I used to have the steadiest of hands. I could have been a surgeon if I had the brains to go with it. And these days, I can't keep my hands straight at all. Let's see. I'm just going to adjust my position a little bit. My hand is starting to cramp up there a bit. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I don't know why he's doing tea. I don't know, was he out having he could have been out having a cheeky cigarette before going back in. O'clock probably would have been his little 5-minute break. Oh, I don't know about that style. You should have seen me earlier. I brought a gimbal with me, but I couldn't get it to fucking work in horizontal mode, so I gave up on it. And for some reason it wanted to do the fucking loop-to-loops all the time on me, so I gave up and said fuck it. Still more people popping up there. Wasn't for these fucking railings getting in my way. Yeah. How's that for a view? Is that a bit better? Still have more people going in there, alright. Not sure if this is normal for Sunday or not. I can certainly think of places I'd prefer to be. Hi Haggis, how are you? Yeah, right Haggis. No one needs a loop-to-loop to get fierce dizzy. Whether it's virtual or the physical world, loop-to-loops is no good for anyone. Yeah, right, Joe, the YouTube police is not like the loop-to-loop at all, for whatever reason. Maybe a loop-to-loop means something different in the corporate world, who knows. You give them too much credit style, I wouldn't. I credit all this on my own inaptitude. Yeah, the frustrating thing is, when I took the gimbal out for a practice run and filmed some swans last night, it worked perfectly for me. I thought, oh, this is a piece of piss, no bother at all, an idiot can operate this. But no, I gave up. I spent 15 minutes struggling with it there earlier, and I gave up the struggle, and I just thought, it's not this for a game of soldiers. Life is too short to be fighting with these electronic devices that have a mind of their own. And that's even before we start with the AI nonsense. Jesus help us. Cars moving there, just at the desk. I wonder if they're up to. I wonder if they're keeping an eye on me, maybe. Maybe they are. And sure, all I am doing is standing on a public road, camera in hand, talking away to myself. Yeah, they are styled. There seem to be a lot of activity here today. Seems to be a lot of members of the public taking advantage of the free facilities on offer. Thankfully, they're not here in any courses, which is the main thing. So hopefully there's no brainwashing going on down there. As you can see here, we have a lovely clearish blue cloudy day, so it's nice and warm with a little bit of a cool breeze, which makes it perfect Irish weather. No hint of rain, just the way we like it. I might go for a wee walk about, wander on down to the entrance, see what we can see. More people going in. Kiddo. And just them lads just standing around outside. Oh, it was a nice sunshiny day. You might as well talk with your pals, I guess. Don't know if you can see there in the background behind them trees. There's some people there like they're having themselves a bite of lunch. So there is a fully functional cafe there that is open to the public. We'll just go for a bit of a walkabout, stretch the legs. As you can see, it's nice and open to the public. Nothing to hide here behind all this shrubbery. Lovely just here now, a lovely cool breeze on me. Absolutely perfect. Maybe this is a nicer spot to be in. Lovely cool breeze we have here. As you can see, it's quite a long trek in from where the main entrance is down there to get into this place. Oh yeah, you never know what might be lurking in there. Although being in Ireland, we don't have that much native wildlife. All you're going to find in there is maybe the odd squirrel and maybe a few birds, and that's it. Or maybe your fellow man, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know what the fucking Aegis would be at. So as you can see here, it's not exactly inviting. There are miles and miles and miles of railings there with the shrubbery there, and we're still not even at the entrance. So yeah, it's all very welcoming, so it is. They certainly don't want the foot traffic, and that's for sure. There we are. A nice little proud sign there. And their daft logo, I don't know, did you see this stupid logo they have? Their attempt at some sort of a Celtic design. With the L green in it there, I think it's absolutely ridiculous logo. So if I didn't already know they were called a stupid logo like that would be enough to warn me that there's something up with them. So I'll just have a quick go down this way a little bit, see what we can see. So here we get their, oh look, there we have their all their welcome sign. All are welcome. And yeah, warning us cameras are in operation. Which is, I think that's a legal requirement that they have to say they do have cameras there. And we'll just very interesting. Yeah, that guy who just walked in there, he looks like he's a staff member. And he's after buying, maybe he's gone up to Super Value to buy them sandwiches or something. And hey, that guy as well, he looks like he's directing the traffic. And picking up a little bit of fluff from the road, keep it nice and clean, I guess. Couldn't have a little bit of dirt there. Oh, I zoomed in, I'll just zoom back out again. Yeah, right style, exactly. Talk about cultural appropriation. And like they're fooling nobody. They're fooling nobody with it. Yeah, right, haggis. Of all the people that I've seen here that look like staff members, none of them have stood out to me as being Irish. They all seem to be foreign. I like that style. Start telling all the locals the place was built in a fair ring, that will close them down soon and all. Yeah, unfortunately the Irish aren't that gullible. We know full well where all the fairy rings are, and we take that stuff pretty seriously. We don't mess with the fairies. Yeah, that guy was American, you're right there, haggis. So I don't know how we got to be over here. But then I guess all of these guys get to move around a lot. Might go back. I'm from Texas. Hi, the pie maker. Yeah, I think we'll walk back around the front there again. Yeah, we're just outside the Church of Scientology org in Dublin in Ireland. Just having a look, see what's occurring. Our sunshiny Sunday afternoon. Oh my goodness, it's so warm here. Yeah, we'll just make our way to the front there. There's more people coming in. So black certainly seems to be their colour. So a lot of them seem to be dressed in the all black. I certainly wouldn't like to be dressed in all black in the sunshine. Okay, now I'm fully zoomed out. So there we have a lovely soccer pitch. Don't see no one using it there today. They all seem to be inside, which seems to be a shame. No one using that lovely pitch of a sunny afternoon. I'm just going to try switch hands for a second there. This one is starting to cramp up. I'm just going to switch my hand and hope I don't accidentally hit off any of these buttons. There we go. That's better. Yeah, so just walk by all this shrubbery again. It's all very inviting. Nothing says come in than a load of shrubbery. Yeah, I don't think that. I don't know. I guess. Who knows? There seems to be plenty of people there as it is, moving about. But then you wouldn't know if it's the same. If it's the same two members of your staff that are moving about, and it could well be. As if they like to do, they like to make themselves look busy. There's certainly no evidence of them holding their Sunday Mass or the Sunday service, whatever it is that they call it. Not many vantage points here really with all this shrubbery, but I guess that's the whole idea of it. It really is a lovely, impressive building. Some more people going in there. Yeah, he's a staff member there. They're all in black. He's a member of staff keeping an eye on things, I guess. Oh, he's doing busy work for himself, picking up imaginary bits of dust. And you see, even on the lower conditions. That seems to be his job, just wandering around, picking up papers all day and bits of fluff and whatnot. Not even sure, is he picking up papers or just pretending to pick them up to make himself look busy? Gee, I wouldn't know. I will say, in fairness, they do have the place looking immaculate. I'm just going to switch it to my other hand again. Let me see. I'll just adjust myself there so I don't accidentally drop everybody. Let's go back inside again. Interesting. Interesting. gathered inside there in the lobby. Looks like they're drinking, just there, having a chit chat and drinking coffee. There's a member of staff where the coffee. I wonder, is that her on her break, or is she bringing someone a cup of. Could be bringing someone an emergency cup of coffee, who knows. Yeah, so surprisingly, there is quite a lot of activity here today. I just zoom out there again, so I'm not giving you all a headache with my shakiness. And there's a front car park full. They seem to be redirecting the new cars in the back. Like, to be fair, there's not that much really space for cars in there. It's rather a small car park. Might just saunter down this way just a little bit. Move the legs another little bit there. Prevent them from seizing up. As you get older, you notice that if you stand still in one space for too long, your body seizes up on you, gets all very stiff. It needs regular and frequent small bouts of movement to keep it in good ticking order. Can we see the crest in there? So I don't know if you can see you can see the logo there they have behind the desk. It's shaking quite a lot there, so I'm going to zoom back out again. I'm going to have to work out how to use the flipping gimbal. Let's go for it. A bit of a walk and see what we can see. Oh, there we have the all is welcome sign. Let's see, can we zoom in on it? There we go. Welcome, Kate Miller Fulcher. Wonder why they have it that way though. They don't have a vertical. They have a horizontal instead of vertical, which is a strange way to put the welcome sign. I don't know what that's in aid of. Maybe it looks better on the inside. I don't know. Who knows? I'm not an interior decorator, so I don't know about these things, but to me it just looks wrong. It looks like someone hung it all wrong. You can see there the grounds inside here is lovely. Immaculate and green. Plenty of greenery and shrubbery they have in there. Loads of bushes. Don't have any flowers as such, I guess. The bushes are lower maintenance. Some sort of a garden shed there, do we? Garden shed probably for the lawnmower and whatnot. A bit more shrubbery all down there. Plenty of activity in there now. Probably can't see that. You can see that there's a shaking bed. out again. Yeah, seems to be plenty of activity in there now, whatever's going on. All of a sudden we've a lot of people in there. Let me see. Let me see, can I stabilise this? Shaking too much. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me too if they do, if they have brought over some leprechauns with them. Wouldn't surprise me at all at all. Some might even say we have a leprechaun as President of Ireland. Let's see, can we zoom in a bit there? Still shaking, but you can see there it's pretty full looking in there, inside in there in reception. Pretty chock-a-block. I'm going to zoom out again, so give me all a headache. Yeah, right style. 1,000,000 welcomes. Definitely a lot of activity going on there. Very interesting. Mind you though, it's typical though. If one fella starts standing in a queue, everyone else joins the queue thinking everyone is joining a queue for something. Whereas it might just be two blokes chatting to each other. Before you know it, you have a queue 2 billion people long. Let me zoom out again there. Can I stabilise that there? Hi Carla, how are you? We're outside here, outside the Church of Scientology, Dublin, Orrick here in Ireland. It's a lovely sunny day with a nice cool breeze. There are a few seagulls there, I don't know if you can see the seagulls there. A couple of seagulls. Thankfully there's not too many seagulls here. More people coming in, alright. She's getting dropped off. Oh yeah, I see it there. Yeah, that's one of the lights have fallen over. Alright. So I guess no one has learned in the previous lifetime how to fix these little light gizmos. You wouldn't think it'd be that hard to fix it. Or at the very least, drag it around the back out of sight. Yeah, it's getting very busy looking in there. Very busy looking. Let's see, can I zoom in again? Very chock-a-block. Like sardines. That's okay, Carla. Lurking is good. Stalking is bad. That's my motto. Lurking is perfectly good. There were more people going in there. Definitely something is about to happen. Or maybe not. Or it's just like watching for a kettle to boil when you realise you forgot to flip the switch. You're waiting all day for the fucking thing to boil. More people heading on in there. Definitely something going on. Like the size of this building, and they're all there crammed out the front in the lobby. Let's see. this anyway, steady. Hopefully I'm not shaking too much. Absolutely jammers in there, man. Absolutely packed. Packed to the rafters, as we say here. I'll just zoom back out again there so I'm not shaking too badly. Just zoom out. Do you know what? It's lovely here. Lovely. Even though the sun is shining, there's a lovely cool breeze. Couldn't get weather any more perfect than this. This is the type of weather I wish we had every day. Yeah, right style. That is the fairy wrench knocking over the light posts. The canny little buggers when you sleep. Ideally you want to sleep with one eye open. So I have my own battle with the fairies. They keep stealing my nail clippers on me. In the last 5 years, I swear I'm after buying about 50 nail clippers. I get to use it for maybe 2 months and it's vanished again. And like I never take them out of the house. So, so it's not like I'm bringing them somewhere and losing them. The little buggers have a mountain high of my nail clippers. The last pair I got, I had to tie a fancy bit of string to them. And the string seems to be too heavy for them. They're not able to carry them off. So the nail clippers I have now are the longest lasting pair I've ever had. And it's only been a couple of months later. So the fairies it's no laughing matter here. You want to treat them with a healthy respect. Sleep with one eye open, lads. And not to mention, the buggers are raising me larder every fucking night. I wake up in the morning and I swear somebody's been into my biscuits. With all the nail clippers, yeah. I was almost at that stage where I was thinking I'm going to have to start buying me nail clippers in bulk. And packets of 100 and see. But yeah, I don't know where the nail clippers are going to. Because it's not like I had pets that could be hiding them on me. And it's not like a big fucking potholes in the middle of my sitting room for them to falling into. It's a mystery how they're all vanishing. And worry about losing one or two. But consistently losing them every couple of months or years. I reckon there's a stockpile of about 50 nail clippers somewhere. That maybe if ever I do a deep cleanse of my place, I'll find where they've hidden the little mountain of them. Yeah, I have. I've checked down the store. I've checked down the sofa billions of times. But nah, there's nothing down the sofa, only biscuit crumbs. Seems to be the only thing that collects on my sofa. Not even kinds. Back in the day, you used to find loads of kind stuff down the sofa. No more with these contactless payments. There's no hidden cash or kinds to be found anywhere, which is a pity. No, only biscuit crumbs on my sofa, I'm afraid. Maybe that's a sign that I'm doing too much snacking on biscuits, but anyway. That little bit of car park around the back is getting pretty full. Still a little movement of a few more cars are pulled in the back. Hi Brian, how are you? I'm just standing here outside the Church of Scientology, Dublin Org here in Ireland. It's a lovely sunshiny day with a lovely cool breeze. Perfect Irish weather. And surprisingly enough, there's a lot of activity here. There's a lot of members of the public here of a Sunday afternoon. I was expecting it to be rather empty, to tell you the truth. Because they had no public events advertised. So I'm guessing there's some sort of a private community event going on here where someone has rented out the space. me zoom in again. Like, they're all there in the lobby. They're all chock-a-block like sardines. They're just all chock-a-block. Let's zoom out again. I think it shakes too badly when I'm zoomed in. Just zoom back out again there. Yeah, like, there's no real sign of activity. They're just all just standing there. So, I don't know. Are we expecting there's something to happen, or is this the thing that when a couple of people join a queue, everyone else joins a queue thinking there must be something good about to happen? Yeah, too right. Too right, Mirjam, it's only fair. We have the perimenopause and the menopause to deal with, so it's only fucking right that blokes have the prostate to deal with. Do you know what I mean? You have to balance the universe some way. Jesus. Going for a bit of a joggy jog there. Fair play, man. Fair play. Bit of a joggy jog. Or maybe he's frantically looking for somewhere for these poor cars to park. Because it's looking fairly chock-a-block there out back. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's parking on the grass. Jesus Christ almighty. They ran out of parking spaces, have they? Maybe they're just going to park there, are they? Looks like they're just going to park there in the driveway. That's if they ran out of parking spaces there. I almost missed Ophelia calling in there. Hi Ophelia, how are you? Very fancy. Very fancy. I wonder if there's going to be some dancing happening later. There's going to be some dancing there. You have the girls there warming up. Yeah, so the car park there is full. They resorted to parking there in the driveway. So I guess no one will be making a quick exit home after this. Hi Ophelia, this is Dublin. We're outside the Church of Scientology Dublin Org here. It's a lovely sunshiny day here in Dublin. Lovely cool breeze. So it looks like there's going to be some sort of an event on here. See there, the girls warming up. The car park is absolutely chock-a-block. They resorted to parking in the driveway. So I don't know who that guy was in the high-vis vest. He seemed to have some sort of a distinctive logo on his t-shirt, but I couldn't make it out. I wonder, should I tell him, it doesn't matter how many times he walks around the car park, he's not going to find new parking spaces spring up out of nowhere. Unless he's looking for more grassy places they could be parking on. Although I guess he has to make himself look busy though at the same time. God forbid you be standing around idle. Yeah, I think it certainly looks like there is some sort of an event on today. There is nothing advertised. I came out here expecting it to be a very quiet Sunday with only the members of the staff on. But it certainly looks like the girls there now are warming themselves up and in their nice sparkly outfits. So they're going to be doing some sort of gymnastics or something. That's more gymnastic gear that they're in than the Irish dance and get up. And inside there in the lobby, it's all chock-a-block, packed to the rafters. I'll just zoom out there again. It's making too much when I zoom in. Yeah, I feel they're all members of the public. Highly unlikely any of them are Scientologists. There's only something like 200 to 300 Scientologists in all of Ireland. And what, we're a population of 6 million, over 1 million of them living in Dublin. So that just goes to show how much Ireland doesn't want or is interested in the cult. But we're more than happy to use their premises when they're offering the space for free. So they offer it for free to the community for children events. And then for adults it can be rented out at a low price, much lower than any other place around. Might just wander down this way a little bit. There's nobody there outside the cafe. Yes, there certainly seems to be some sort of a private event. They certainly had nothing advertised, so nothing to draw in normal members of the public. Bye, Style, and thanks for joining me today. Take care. I'm mad. I'm just outside the Dublin Arc here, seeing what's occurring. It's a lovely sunshiny day here in Dublin with a lovely cool breeze. So yeah, there seems to be some sort of event here, some sort of a private event here where the kiddos are dressed up in their sparkly costumes there, just doing some warm-up exercises. Just doing some warm-up exercises there first. And on the side there is chock-a-block full of all the adults. Chock-a-block. Hemmed in like sardines, so there. And the car park is absolutely full. You can see there, they resorted to parking there in the driveway. It is very interesting because they had nothing advertised. Normally all of their public events they advertise on Eventbrite, but they had nothing advertised for today apart from their alleged Sunday service that they run every Sunday. Might have another wander down this way, mainly for me to stretch my legs. My body's starting to seize up. This old age isn't all it's cracked up to be, I tell you that much. There's no way to grow old gracefully, that's for sure. Yeah, I doubt it. They allegedly do a Sunday service every week, but there is no evidence today of them running a Sunday service. I guess it's only if people show up, and then more than likely they're open staff members to try and pretend that it's a full service on there. So as you can see, it's very inviting. Very inviting. You have all this miles and miles of rails and shrubberies. The only way is up this long way, in through a long winding driveway to get into the place. So all very inviting. And they certainly no interest in members of the public just waltzing in. It's definitely much warmer down this end of the street for whatever reason. I suppose with the sun just there yonder. There's another car going in there now. Hold to the rafters. You can see that bit of a car park there is full there as well. And we'll just walk down this way a little bit. There's about 200 to 300 Scientologists in Ireland, which is not very many at all. Considering we've about 1,800 Jedi Knights here and something like 800 devil worshippers, 200 to 300 Scientologists aren't that much whatsoever. So the Jedi Knights outnumber them by what, about 9 to 1? Thereabouts. Oh, there's your man out there. Here we have another car going in. He's directing them out the back there. Park up in the driveway. part is getting fairly full. They're going to run out of places to be slinging these cars in a minute. Maybe for one or two more there. Not there again. Not sure about the fire hazards there. If you had to make an emergency evacuation, you might just see what this notice here is. There are some rules. It's always good to know what the rules are. I like to know the rules of everywhere I go. You don't accidentally violate any rules, it's always good.
Hello.
I am just looking at the rules there, just to make sure I'm in compliance.
I'm sorry, you should be outside.
Oh yeah, I was just looking at the rules.
Okay,
So thanks very much.
no problem.
Jesus Christ almighty. All I was looking at the rules they'd posted there and the sign. He's very quick there to call over and say you shouldn't be here. Like, Jesus, what did you think I was going to do? All of a sudden make a sudden lunge for the building, or, you know what I mean? I don't know, paranoid or what? Flippin' heck, man. Flippin' heck. So that just shows you then. There we go. Welcome. Come in for a tour. But if you want to just read the notice, it's just there to see what the rules are. It's a no-no, I guess. That's fair enough. I know where I'm not wanted. Fair enough, lads. So I guess there's no chance of a cup of tea then, or a bicky. Okay, fair enough. Oh yes, I could indeed be. I could indeed be a terrorist. Terrorist from Copenhagen. And I've just realised I haven't been taking my recommended sips of water. So if you haven't already, lads, hydrate there. That's better. Yeah, the pie maker, it's not public land, it's private property owned by the Church of Scientology. They have it open to the public, but purely at their own discretion. Like they have every right if they want to ask you to leave. Now they can't enforce you to leave. I could have insisted and said I'm just going to walk around here. But that's where very quickly that can verge into a public order offence. So we'll play it safe. We'll give them absolutely zero ammunition that they can use at a later date to be trying to say I'm harassing anybody. Yeah, that is it. This is where the play emerged. They're allowed to call themselves a church as well when they're not a fucking church. They don't even have a deity ahead of the church. So how can they be a church? And to be honest, I don't like the way they use the word community centre. That is, a community centre has a lot of meaning here in Ireland. The community centre is the heart of every little town and village. So they were very deliberate and sneaky in the wording that they used here to be calling a community centre. But to be honest, I didn't expect your man to be over so quickly. Like, all I was doing was looking at that wee sign, just barely inside their main gates. Like, I mean, flipping heck. If that doesn't tell you that all are not welcome, you know what I mean? It's a community, community of Scientologists. Too fucking right. If you're a normal Irish citizen, we don't want your kind here because you can see right through us. And too right we can. Like, geez, Joe, you always have coffee on your mind. But to be honest, I wouldn't mind a coffee right about now. There they have the curious sign propped up at the back there. How can you see the curious sign there? There's a curious sign there, propped up just there. On the inside, very interesting. Wonder do they ever bother leave it out, or maybe that's only very occasionally where, very bizarre. Wonder's he been turned away. He's having to go park over in the down in Super Value. Oh, there's an ice cream van. Come back, Mr. Whippy. I'd like a 99, please. We'll saunter back around the front again. See what's occurring. There's them two boys again. Maybe that's just their job, is to wander around the car park for the entire duration. Or they're using their OT powers to try and free up some parking spaces. Yeah, I'm going to have to get myself a chalk ice after this. It's traditional in Ireland that when the sun breaks through, that we all go for a chalk ice. Not like a bit of sun to be taking out the ice creams. Just going to change around my hands there again. Make sure I don't drop yous. There we go. Oops. That's better. Here we are. Lovely shrubbery there. Lovely shrubbery and railings. It's nicer down this end of the nice cool breeze here we have. Oh, I'd love a pint of Guinness as well, yeah, that'd be nice. Pint of Guinness. We do have a pub just down the road, so alright. Not that any of these Scientos would ever get the chance to venture in. There's a nice little lad out running. So they're all gone inside there now, so they must be all nicely warmed up. There's still a chocolate block in there in the lobby. Chocolate block. Absolutely packed to the rafters in there inside the reception area. Oh, for sure, Joe, we will. Yeah, for sure we will. out there again. Sorry about that. I seem to be good at catching close-ups of the railings. Maybe one of these days I'll work out how to use these new fancy devices. And you probably caught a glimpse of my clumsy arm there, blocking the camera lens. Actually, just as well, we don't claim to do the professional touch here. It's purely, not even sure I'd even classify it as amateur level. Yeah, right, Joe. Absolutely hate seeing the kids here. But once they know that this place is a cult and it's just a premise to be doing their dancing, that's the best we can hope for. Very curious though, the way everybody is just there, chock-a-block there inside the lobby. You'd think they'd have a room somewhere for them to sit down and enjoy a cup of tea and coffee and some light refreshments or something at the very least. So I guess all are welcome, except some, and when you are welcome in, you only welcome in very few areas, so all looks to be very highly restricted in there. Certainly not free movement, that's for sure. Yeah, the pie maker, the Scots are pretty much like the Irish, are pretty savvy and aware of these things. Certainly when it's pay to play, that's a no-no. I haven't yet, Joe, thanks for reminding me. I'll have to get in touch with Brigitte. Unless I write something down on my notebook, I forget to do things. I normally remember at 3 o'clock in the morning I wake up for my early morning wee. I tend to remember these things and then promptly forget them when I do wake up. And then even when I do write things down in my notebook, I lose the flipping thing. So what can you do? I probably should get used to using the virtual notepads on these mobile devices maybe. That's right, Joe. You're my notebook, all right. You can be my fill in the many gaps in my shoddy memory. I tell you, the aging process is no joke. Someone beeping the horn there. Yeah, I need to get into the habit of using the phone diary because it certainly would help. Instead of jotting it down on random pages and random notebooks and not find, or even if there's a loose scrap of paper like a brown envelope, I'll jot on that. Waste not, want not, as they say, but then sure you lose it. And then when you're doing your weekly clean-up, you find all these scraps of paper, and for the life of you, you don't know what these random notes are you have to jotting down. Ah, thanks very much, Mad. Yeah, I'm certainly young at heart, but I tell you, my bones and joints feel fucking elderly, that's for sure. I wake up in the body of a 90-year-old, or that's the way it certainly feels, until you manage to slowly shake yourself out. Yeah, same, Joe. I very often do wander into a room and I forget why I'm there. I normally need to retrace my steps and then to try and work out. And then when I do, I make me coffee, I put it down somewhere. And then I spend half the morning looking for where my coffee has disappeared to. But sure, that keeps life interesting, I guess. And they do say, don't they, that what is it they say? Youth is wasted on the young. So what did we do in our youth? Have a nice sunny day today, what we'd have been doing? We'd have been outside drinking. Drinking all day, that's what we would have been doing. Not exactly doing anything productive. Or maybe we would have kicked around the football for half an hour thinking that we deserved 10 points after that. Because we built up a bit of a thirst. How's it going?
How are you?
Grand.
Is this crowd really Scientologists?
No, it's mostly just members of the public.
What are they all doing now?
I think they do because they do these community events of safe pointing, where they'll give the hall space free to members of the public. They do for the kids to do their Irish dancing and that kind of thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So it could be other things
it's what
happening. So this
exactly.
could be an Irish dancing festival here.
Yeah, it certainly looks like it. They do a lot of that.
Oh, okay.
And that's also sort of how they swung things to get open here. We call themselves a community centre. We're open to the public, free of charge to the children in the local area.
Yeah.
And then, on the back door today, come here, buy a little book.
Yeah, sure.
You're not from around here, are you?
I live near here,
Oh,
but
you live near,
I'm
yeah,
from
yeah.
down the country. But
Yeah.
my kids have been learning about Scientology, and they were shocked to hear there was a centre
Yeah,
here.
and that's why, because there's a growing movement worldwide of people like me who are filming and documenting what's going on and just trying to, like I'm live on YouTube right now,
Yeah.
and we're just trying to spread awareness because the youth of today, they're oblivious to Scientology.
They can
And
be
fair,
taken in, yeah.
and fair enough to them, why would they know? Like why would governments in today's world allow a cult to open and operate in plain sight? Do you know what I mean?
It's like a glamorous GA club, like. Yeah.
Well, it is because they have the pitch up there and the changing rooms and all that there as well.
Oh, right.
So
Well, good luck.
yeah. So I was just chatting there to a cyclist that just stopped wondering what was going on here today. So I don't know if you heard any of my conversation there. Yeah, so they're still just standing around and they're packed like sardines. What time are we anyway? We're 1:15. Yeah, mad. The vast majority, 99.99% of Irish people are very polite. Bar the 0.01% that has way too much drink and thinks he's a comedian. Yeah, so I don't know if you heard the conversation I had with that cyclist, but he was saying he lives in the area. He has a child in school that they're learning about Scientology and that it's a cult. But that generally among the young population that they're happily oblivious to this being a cult. And it does, from the outside you might be mistaken in thinking it's a community centre with them opening up the spaces for community events. But it'd be interesting to know now, do these guys get a little goodie bag with a free way to happiness booklets or something inside? You just wouldn't know. Oh, there's someone walking their doggy. Don't know if you can see that there. Probably can't, go on our view. There's someone walking what looked like a Cocker Spaniel there on the grass inside. Yeah, same Joe. I was surprised too, but I guess in this area, I guess with the building being here, you need to warn the school kiddies. More people walking in there now. Wonder where they parked. Oh, they're parking in the driveway over at the other side. I see. I'm not sure about that, blocking up the driveways with the cars. There's certainly no way of making a fast exit out of this place. And from a health and safety point of view, I'm not sure about that. Like if a fire was to break out there, that just doesn't make sense to me that you'd be allowed to have the cars that tightly rammed in the driveway like that. Might be something to look into. Slowly are there signs of movement? Or are they just move? Oh look, signs of movement there. They must be moving into the back where they have their function room. Yeah, slowly signs of movement there, they're moving in. So without wandering into the premises, I don't think we're going to get to see what the rent actually is on in there, but not to worry. Are they actually going in, or are they just being shoved up into another queue? Now they're slowly drip feeding in. Sort of like the RAINN queues. The way progress is incredibly slow. People are standing for hours at the gates. We're slowly venturing in the back there. Yeah, it does look like a lot of cars, but at the same time, the car park out front and out back is relatively small. Considering the size of the building, I do wonder how many of them are parked up in, although we haven't seen the footfall, so it's not like they're parked up in the shopping centre car park. And considering most people, it was 1 or 2 people per car. So that's not really, considering the size of this building and the amount, like that room that they have can hold in the thousands. So considering it's not that much of a turnout really, I guess, relatively speaking. Which I guess would mostly be parents or the kiddies doing the dancing that'd be here. And their friends and neighbours, I guess. Yeah, it would be lovely to talk to someone, but without wandering onto the premises to speak to someone, because you can see that there's nobody wandering in after outside. They're all driving in the cars, which kind of makes sense, seeing as we are in a suburban area, miles outside of Dublin City. There is no football here apart from local people out, one guy out cycling. Anyone else that's me out would be locals out walking their dogs, and that's it. So zero footfall to get in here. It's all people driving in. And who knows, even maybe they're from all over the country. That would be nice to know. There is a coach. Maybe we'll have a wander up, see, can we see what these buses are. Maybe they're coaches up from the country. Let's see what we can see. Go for another walk about and look at the lovely shrubbery. No squirrels though. That's a pity. I do like seeing the squirrels, but no, don't see that many. I guess it's not their kind of, I guess no nuts with the squirrels. Let's go for another wander. Stretch the legs. Shrubbery is out the way, blocking my view. It's an absolute nuisance. But sure, I guess that's the whole idea of it, isn't it? Limit the prying eyes to just a few vantage points. So when there's Corduff travel, Corduff. So. Hi Sally, how are you? We're just outside the Dublin Scientology org here in Dublin in Ireland. It's a lovely sunny day here. Nice cool breeze. Just keeping a man out there was keeping an eye on me. I don't know, what did he think? Was I going to suddenly pole vault over the railings there? Geez, even when I was a young one I wasn't that athletic, that's for sure. Just walk back down around the front wing, get a view. So as you can see here, the only way in is way up there for the cars to pull in. Just maybe just give you a bit of a view of that there, so you can see all the way down for miles. You just have all railings and shrubbery blocking it off from the public. So they certainly have zero interest in members of the public walking in from the road. So there's some sort of an event on there today. You can see there the car park is full. They've resorted to parking there in the driveway, which I would have thought would have been a health and safety concern. But there you go. It's certainly something I'm going to look into. So the only way into this place is off the road right here through their main driver. They have a little footpath down here, and I won't venture down. The guy has made it very clear you're not even allowed to venture in just inside their front gates there. It's a no-no, so obviously all are not welcome, which is fair enough. So we'll just wander back down this way. I wonder how far will they actually park the cars. I suppose they could go as far as the Church of Scientology sign there. I suppose they could, it's there, yeah. I don't know. What's he got on his shirt? Oh, a volunteer. He's volunteering the back of his high-vis shirt. Can't see what the other writing is. Probably Church of Scientology or something like that on it, no doubt. Oh yes, it's like Scientology buildings everywhere, all are welcome. Apart from 99% of the population. Go figure. So just got to change hands again. I'm going to have to work out how to use a gimbal because my hand keeps seizing up holding its phone. I have to say, the aging process is a bitch. So something for all you young ones out there to look forward to. Anyone that tells you it's possible to grow old gracefully is telling a pack of lies. So I'll just walk back down again. So you can see miles and miles of railings and shrubbery. Hiding most of what they do. Thankfully it's a lovely day here. Sun is shining with a little cool breeze. No hint of rain, which is absolutely perfect for going for a bit of a walkabout. Finally we're nearly out of all the shrubbery there. Back where we can view. You can see now. There's a good place to stand. Let me switch hands again. Now. Okay, so it looks like the queue's gone back in the back, so whatever the event is must have started at maybe a 1:30. That's what it's looking like. Not much activity in there now at all. Let's see, can we zoom in? Yeah, not much activity in there at all now. Let's zoom back out again. Yeah, right, Sally, it surely is. Expect that to grow old gracefully. There's no way. Tell you what, I wake up and I swear I'm in the body of a 90-year-old woman until I walk about for a bit and shake out the bones again. Yeah, no, the alleged Sunday service is on from 11 to 12. I was here 11:30. There is no sign of any Sunday service in progress. So I think it's the exception rather than the rule that they're on a Sunday service. More than likely, unless someone is fool enough to book a Sunday service not realising, they drag in then members of the staff then to fill the seats kind of thing. As you know yourself, these guys do nothing that's above board and honest. There's always lies, smoke screens and deceptions with everything they do. There is the truth in that, the pie maker, that the sun is good for your old joints. Because I know that was one of the reasons why Billy Connolly retired over to Miami, was for the sun. I'll be missing comments. forgetting, I should be taking my recommended sips of water. Keep hydrated. Just take a little drinky there now. It is quite warm here. That's better. Oh, 2 members of staff in there. Let's see, can we zoom in? 2 members of staff. Back out there again. Recommended tips, that's right, Joe. And especially as I'm someone that's prone to sunstroke, I should be taking my recommended tips frequently. Touch wood, as we say here at RAINN, that you get to come to Ireland. How you feel? Yeah, welcome back. Hi Cathy, good early morning to you. Oh my goodness, 5:30 for Cathy, that is early. Yeah Cathy, so I'm just outside the Dublin Arc here now to see what's occurring. It's a lovely sunshiny day here in Ireland with a nice cool breeze, so it's perfect weather. And I do hope my shaky camera skills haven't been giving you all a headache and making you guys sick. I'm doing my best here. I really need to get the hang of that gimbal gizmo that I gave up on earlier, because I just couldn't get it to operate in vertical mode for me. It was just doing its own thing. I wonder what these 2 people here are. They're walking rather quickly. Maybe to be staff members. Yeah, I do wonder were they members of the staff. They are walking very quickly there. Like normally the Irish walks at a more relaxed pace. They certainly seem to be in a hurry. Let's zoom back out again. Don't know why it shakes so much when I'm zoomed in. Look, so that's the dancers there getting ready to go in. Don't know if you can see that there. Okay, with the dancing girls there in their fancy outfits. Let's see, can we... Let's zoom back out there again. Yeah, Cathy, Yeah, very late. And it certainly looked like there's no evidence of any church service in progress here this morning. Like allegedly they do a service every Sunday from 11 to 12. I was out here at from 11:30. Zero sign of any church service in progress. So I guess they only do the pretense of a church service if there's members of the public fool enough to call in for it. Or like say for instance last weekend when it was Easter Sunday, a lot of families turned up for obviously the free Easter eggs. Why wouldn't you? Free Easter egg going, yeah, why not? If you have to sit through a church service, so be it. There's no real difference in queuing up for that dubious man dressed in the suit for your wee Christmas present. Leading up to Christmas, I guess it's the same difference. Both are equally as us, but there you go. Ah, thanks very much, Cathy. Yeah, the frustrating thing about the gimbal is I bought it out for a practice run last night and I had no problem using it, taking a few videos of some swans. No trouble at all using it. And then today I couldn't get it to do what I wanted whatsoever. It insisted on being being horizontal and insisted on doing loop-de-loops every second on me, so I kind of gave up on it. So I think I'm just going to have to watch a few YouTube videos and see how these things are supposed to work. Yeah, that's right, the pipe maker. It's something like 187 was in the last consensus. Like there's something like, I think it was something like 1800 Jedi Knights we have and something like 800 devil worshippers. So that just shows the Scientologists are badly outnumbered here. Like maybe if the Jedi Knights would help us, maybe we could defeat these guys and end their abuses. I'm not even sure how much staff they have here. I've found mixed accounts online, anywhere ranging from 150 to 250 staff members. Which sort of seems rather a lot considering they just have this org here and then they have a small corporate head office then in town. And that's it, they're the only Scientology buildings they have in Ireland. They used to have a Dianetics centre there off Abbey Street, going back about 15 odd years ago, but that's been closed for a long time. And there's even very little evidence of them being out and about handing out their leaflets. Like personally, I've never managed to catch them in Dublin City anywhere, which you'd reckon would be the main place to be handing out their little leaflets. So I don't know how seriously they're trying to do their active recruitment. Are they just relying solely on their online events that they advertise to try and coax people in? Like they're of a Tuesday evening, they always seem to have some sort of event on from 7 to 9 where they're running some sort of Dianetics related to the event. Like the sort of thing of how to repair a relationship, how to find love, how to spot narcissistic abuse, you know, that kind of thing, or building confidence. And they all seem to be run by the same guy. It's a Dutch gentleman, I can't remember his name offhand. So I guess that's the kind of tactic they're playing, is try and con people into going in for a free event that you think, sure, what's the harm, I might learn something. Rope them in that way. This whole thing of dangling the carrot. And then before you know it, it's you're handing over large pots of gold to them for feck all in return. Only your sanity. Yeah, Cathy, wouldn't that be great if the Jedis would, whenever they come back from their intergalactic peacekeeping missions, maybe they'd be able to help us out. All we can do is Actually, how would you reach the Jedi Knights, I wonder? Any Star Wars fans out there know about Jedi Knights and how you get in communication with them and tell them we need them. We need them to return home. Yeah, the place in town, Pie Maker, it's very much of a corporate head office and it's closed to the public. There's very little events they hold there where it would be open to the public. So it strikes me very much, any time I've passed by it, it's being closed. But it strikes me that it's very much sort of like the same look and feel of a typical corporate head office that isn't open to the public. It's more for the an address site companies would use for their fancy letterheads, or to be having phone calls to be directed to, that kind of thing. Sort of a PR office, I guess. No doubt they have some sort of a fancy name on it, what they do there. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Oops, what have I done? Oops. Sausage fingers here on the rampage. I nearly did something catastrophic there. Reality, can I get myself back? Yeah, the Pie Maker, it's very hard to find any factual information on what happened there this week with the mosque closing down. It seems to be some sort of an internal dispute, but I'm not quite sure what though. Is it a dispute over money or what's going on there? It's like everything these days, it's absolutely exhausting trying to find actual facts than all the false information and people guessing and supposing and spreading their own agendas. It's all nice and quiet in the now. I guess they're in their function room. Yeah, I'm not brave enough to go waltzing down and insist on going in for one of these free tours. Not brave enough for that at all. Plus, it's a long walk down and a long walk back, and this place, personally, I find is creepy as fuck. And I'm more than happy to be viewed from the roadside, where you can make a quick getaway if you need to. There's any sort of suspicious characters about. Yeah, could well be the Pie Maker, could well be. I haven't been able to find any information myself that I've been able to verify as being facts on the matter. There's so much misinformation out there, it's all destroying trying to find any sort of information. And then you can't even rely on the local media. They report whatever that they want. It's very much, the media seems to be biased these days. I wonder what that was. She a member of staff there, I wonder. Let me see here what these guys are up to. Sorry about that, my camera work is absolutely appalling. Not because I'm zoomed in, maybe I'll zoom back out again. Yeah, zoom back out again, because that's shaking way too much. Yeah, I don't know who them two were. They staff members or what, or where they came from. Possibly staff members to be wandering around. Maybe they were on a bit of a break. Yeah, the Pie Maker, I'd like to check out the Irish Times article. But the Irish Times can be biased though as well. I like to try and find 5 or more confirmed sources that are pretty much saying the same thing. It's exhausting in today's world the way you have to compare and contrast different news articles to try and glean what might be the truth from the propaganda. He's reporting this cult as well. Oh, Conor Gallagher, yeah, he'd be a reliable source, all right. He'd certainly be a name that I'd pay careful attention to, and would have a high level of trust for. So thanks for that, Pie Maker. I'll certainly have a look at that. I think all the activity there is died down. Poor. Let's see, I don't know if you can see that poor man there. Let's see, could be a picture of him. Maybe. Let's see. We'll try down this way a bit. Poor parking attendant is just here waiting. I suppose he has to wait in car park. That's his job for the day, I guess. Don't know if you can see him there. That poor guy there. What a horrible job, sitting out in the baking sun. Let's zoom back out again. Go for a little bit of a stretch the legs again there. Stretch the legs. Let's have a view back. So you can see there are miles and, well, I'm exaggerating when I say miles, but it looks like miles and miles of railings there hidden behind all the shrubbery. And the cars all parked all the way out the driveway there, practically at the front gates. So how that's not a health and safety issue is beyond me. It has to surely be. Anyways, we'll document what we can anyway. I'm not sure, can we see anything from this angle? Let's see, what do we see? Back out again there. Interesting. Let's see. I don't know if you guys can see that there. Oh my goodness, I'm so shaky. Don't know if you can see the ambulance there parked around the back there. I didn't notice that there earlier. So I guess that's needed when you have an event with kids there to have the ambulance on standby. Now, who runs the ambulance though? Not sure what that symbol on the side is. Don't think it's a Red Cross one. Not sure we're going to get a better vantage point of it. I don't think that's a Red Cross. I don't recognise that logo on the side there. I'll have a look at it after. Do a Google online later and see if I can find it. Let's see, we'll walk back this way a little bit. Cathy, we've seen a lot of people there earlier queuing up to go in, and with quite a few children in their fancy little leotard outfits. So some sort of a dancing or gymnastic event is on there today. But they do open the premises to the public, particularly to the for children events in the area. So that's what seems to be on there today. And hence what all the cars and whatnot there. Just look at this, with more shrubbery down this end as well. They definitely don't want people just casually walking by having to go in, apart from looking up front. Yeah, it certainly looked more like a gymnastic style outfit they had on rather than the Irish dancing. But they do offer the space in there free of charge to the local community children. And I guess that's how they partly get away with calling it a community centre. Because I guess they are technically open and they offer the space free of charge to the children of the area. And then even to members of the public, if you want to rent out the space, say for your 50th birthday party, you can rent it out. Reduced free. That'd be cheaper than say renting out a function room in a pub or hotel. Just you see down there we have a nice little. You can see they're all around here. It's all houses. We're in suburban Dublin here, miles outside the city centre. So they're certainly not getting any footfall. People just wandering in out of curiosity. Why? No, I'm not zoomed in. It's okay. That's someone's garden there. Certainly wouldn't like to be living next door to them. Yeah, you can see they have plenty of shrubbery at this side as well. It's pretty thick, the hedgery that they have there. Pretty thick. Definitely know how to keep people out, or keep people in, as the case may be. Should we walk down this way a little bit? As you can see, it's a lovely cloudy day here, which is perfect. It's nice and warm, but with the cool breeze there as well. This is an ideal day here. Absolutely perfect for just walking about. Lovely house, that one there. There's lovely fancy brickwork. I wouldn't mind a little cottage with that style of brickwork. Oh, nice. She's always having herself a lovely dinner there. What time is it? It's nearly 2 o'clock, Catty, in the afternoon here. And I'm on the cycle path. Not that there's mad rush of cyclists. Someone on his motorbike. A nice little shopping centre across the way there. Nice little shopping centre. Do you know something, Pie Maker? They're all Irish pubs over here, would you believe? And the strange thing is, no matter where any of us go on holidays, what do we look for? Do we look for a local authentic pub? No. We wander into the nearest Irish pub we can find, and that's literally anywhere in the world. It's a crazy phenomenon. There you are now. There's people there enjoying the nice sunshine. That's a nice sized pub there. That's where I got me coffee from. A nice area there for the coffee. That's where I got me coffee from earlier. We'll walk down this way a little bit. There's a My Vet, a little vet there, supermarket. Nice pub, car wash and a garage back there. So it's a lovely area. And here we've a lovely public park. We will wander down this way a little bit. Let me change hands there again. My hand is starting to cramp up there again. Catty, funny you should say that, because there literally is. Any small village or town, or even anywhere in the country where there's 2 or 3 houses together, you'll almost certainly find a pub. You won't find a corner shop, but you'll find a pub, that's for sure. That's one thing you can There's a nice little looking park in there. And this is somewhere where everyone literally is. All are welcome. Oh, look, we've a Catholic church up that way. Church is up that way. If you want an authentic Sunday Mass, that would be the place to go. I wonder what this event is. Musical extravaganza, Longtown Church, Ireland Parish Church. That looks interesting. And we'll look into that later. It's on 10th of May. 30 quid. That has piqued my interest now. Oh, for sure, yeah, rural Ireland, a pub certainly does take priority and is a heart of any community. And even in the small villages where they're too small to have a village shop, what you know, the pub will have a little bit of a shop area out the back where you can buy your milk and your loaf of bread and whatnot. Very nice. Lovely swing set there. So I don't know if you guys are interested in going for a bit of a walk around the park. Tell you what, I'll go for a bit of a walk about and I'll leave the live on, and you can come with me if you want, or get on with your day. I'll leave up to yourselves what you want to do. Oh man, it's so green in here. This is a lovely park. Go for a bit of a... Holy smokes, look at that. That's a bit of an... Sure, what the hell. We'll go up the incline. The inclines are good. That's one thing you'll notice about Ireland. There's not very many parts of it that are actually flat. And that's one of the things I loved about Copenhagen, is that as a pancake. For Ireland, we have too many up and down bits. The up bits can be hard on the legs, I tell you that. It really is, Sally. It's a gorgeous park. Much nicer than the parks around me, that's for sure. I hope I'm not breathing too heavy there now, lads. I swear I am relatively fit. Oh, this should give us a nice view when we get to the top here. Okay, we're at the top. Whew. There you can see in the backdrop there the Dublin Mountains. So you can see we're no shortage of mountains here whatsoever. That wouldn't surprise me at all, Miriam. Absolutely fabulous. Is it wrong? I'm thinking, actually, this might be a lovely place to live. Oh, there we go. There we see the creepy cult there in the background. Let's just see, can we zoom into it? So you can see the church there in the background. Well, the creepy church, I suppose. It's a cult rather than a church. Oh man, it's so lovely here. Nice and warm with a cool breeze. Absolutely perfect for going for a bit of a walkabout. Ah yes, Joe, we will. We'll need to go around the Botanic Gardens in Glasgow. Yeah, we surely will. Actually, that's one thing I didn't get to do in Copenhagen. I didn't go around the Botanic Gardens. And that's another curious thing. There seems to be botanic gardens in every city in the world, wherever that's about. I do hope I'm not shaking the camera too much there. Just keeping an eye in front of me where I'm going so I don't walk into any poles or anything like that. Oh my goodness, this is a lovely park. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, there's a lovely doggy down there. Lovely little doggy. Lovely doggy. Another doggy. Another lovely pupper. They're all gorgeous puppers. Look at this, life doesn't get any better than this. Going for a nice walk on a nice warm day and you're surrounded by puppers. Absolutely fantastic. There's another lovely pupper. The only trouble is, if I could, I'd love to bring them all home with me. I fall in love with them the instant I see them. Yes, Miriam, Copenhagen in the summer sounds absolutely fabulous. Oh, I'd love to do that, alright. So you can see there, that's pretty steep. It's strange how you don't notice when you're going downhill, but you notice going uphill alright. Oh, there's a house for sale, or not sale agreed. That's new big at all. Lovely pupper, absolutely gorgeous fella. Oh, little fella. Absolutely gorgeous he is, absolutely gorgeous. What a lovely fella. Yeah, it's a mystery to me, Sally. Like, you notice it going up, but I never notice them going downhill. Like that's quite a downhill, and I never really notice it. Do you know what I mean? It's rather strange. You think you would. It feels like the struggle of going uphill, you're not really getting the benefit of going downhill, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I know what you're saying there, Cathy, with volunteering at a dog shelter. It's heartbreaking to leave them there of an evening. You'd want to bring them home with you. But then, you know, you can't bring them all home with you. 100 plus doggies later, do you know what I mean? There you go, wise advice for Miriam. I guess needs to start saving the money and stop spending it and giving it away. Oh, here's a lovely bench. Oh man, the craftsmanship on that. Look at that, that is fantastic. Oh, some sort of a beetle, I guess. Not a beetle, his wings there. Absolutely beautiful. Not quite sure. I wonder would he be a bee or a wasp maybe? Would he be a bee? Could be, they certainly look like the wings of a bee. I think he's a bee. Absolutely, absolutely fantastic. What a fabulous bench. That's what I'd love in my sitting room. Who wants a couch? Something like that now would be absolutely fantastic. Oh well, we got a lake here. We have a lake. Better be careful here. I don't want to. Don't particularly want to go for an accidental swim. I'll just mind my footing. So pardon me if the camera work is a bit shaky here. Being very careful here not to lose my footing here. Look at that, a lovely stream. Absolutely fantastic. I could quite happily sit down here all day just listening to the sound of that water. Absolutely fantastic, man. Wonder how far back it goes. Absolutely fantastic here, lads. This is where I wish I'd bought the sandwiches and a mug of tea, and I'd be perfectly content to sit here all afternoon. Mind you, the pub is just up the road there. You could nearly go to the pub for emergency provisions and come back, do you know what I mean? Oh man, this is so lovely here. Absolutely fantastic. And all you can hear is the sound of Mother Nature. There was a few birds chirping, but now they're quiet. Maybe they're eavesdropping on us. Oh no, they're chirping there again. Absolutely lovely here, lads. So I don't know if you can hear the sound there of the water lapping. Absolutely musical sound, so it is. And the birds there singing away. I wonder, are they saying, who's that feckin' Egypt down there who keeps yapping while we're trying to sing our beautiful song? Well, you can't hear the birds. There is a real possibility that's just me hearing the birds inside my head. Oh, seriously, there are birds chirping away here outside. It's not just all internally in my little brain. Absolutely fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Oh, I feel you're trying to humour me there, Joe, pretending you can hear them just a little, just to reassure me that I'm not going half demented. Back we go again. So you can see there it's a little bit steep on the way down, which is why I took little tiny baby steps my way down, because I had no desire to go head first in the water. Surely is. I think about time I took another recommended sip of water. So don't forget to hydrate, lads. Ah, that's better. That's the stream down there behind all that shrubbery. I won't venture off the path. At least I go flying down head first. Not sure how stable that ground is in there. Yeah, right, Cathy, particularly when you can't swim. So, not that the water looked very deep, but I wouldn't like to find out at the same time either. Do you know what I mean?
No, it's 10.
Oh, here we have a skateboard park. Oh, wow. Fantastic, lads. Nice little few ramps there and all. Fantastic. Skateboard and the BMXs and whatnot. Absolutely brilliant. It's a beginner's track, helmets. It's the Irish. We've got English written there anywhere. Written in Irish, that one. Absolutely fabulous track. Jeez, if I was 40 years younger, I'd have gone myself. What was that for a fantastic track? Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. You buggers. Can you hear the birds now? Because I swear there's birds chipping away like crazy here. Do you know what, Cathy? At any age I would have broken my neck attempting any of these. I was never very agile unless I was on firmly planted on solid ground. Please, for the love of everything that's sacred, lads, tell me someone else can hear these birds. I'm not the only one. Here we have another. I'm not sure what this is. Tree stump carved into. That is lovely. Look at that. That is fantastic, lads. Level of detail there in the little painted doors. Absolutely lovely. This has been such a good idea to pop in here. Oh man. Absolutely gorgeous. And there are the carvings there we have. Fantastic. You do find unexpected treasures in the most unlikeliest of places. Which is where sometimes it's worth just to go for a wee walk about in random locations. Oh man, this is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, lads. Fantastic, that is. Absolutely getting some ideas there. Any old tree stumps, that's what you could do with them. Oh my goodness, look at this for a dog. Look at that for a dog and a half. Absolutely massive, that fella. We will go down this way, we'll go down this way. Head down this way, see what's occurred. This really is a fantastic park, full of hidden treasures. Do you know what, this in itself makes it worthwhile popping out this way today. What could be better than this of a Sunday afternoon, having a stroll through a lovely park. Absolutely fantastic. Jesus, my pleasure, Sally. I'm really enjoying this. This is something that we forget to do in our everyday lives. We get so busy in doing things that we think are vitally important that needs to be done right now, this second, that sometimes we forget just to enjoy Mother Nature. Like, what could be better than this? You should, Cathy. It's giving me ideas. An old tree stump is not an old tree stump at all. All it's lacking is a bit of imagination. There we have the stream down there again. Won't be you can see the stream there. From a distance. Plenty of wood there. Look at all that lovely firewood there now, lads. That's probably, I wonder is that strategically placed there to stop people venturing down for a bit of a swim or something. I tell you what, I've seen people swimming a lot worse than that. Heck, people swim in the Liffey here, and that's by no means clean. If you swallow any of the Liffey water, you'd want to see your doctor straight away, and get all sorts of injections and shots. Any known disease known to man and more is lurking down there. Oh, we have a bridge over here. Interesting. Oh, this is a treasure trove, this park is. My goodness. Oh, my battery's running out. Let me see, can I wrestle me battery pack out of me backpack? Let me see. Hang on, me sausage fingers are... Just bear with me. Where's the cable? I drop it, of course. Of course I drop it. I do things the easy way. These clumsy fingers of mine, they drop everything. Oh, that's better, that's charging. Cool. Stick that in my pocket. Oh, boy. Oh, hang on. Get myself up in my cable here. Jesus, my cable, I swear, is about 10 foot long. Really need to get a smaller cable. Yeah, I'll be leaving, would you believe? I'll be leaving a trail of breadcrumbs behind me so I can navigate my way back. But no, you know what, I could be in here all day, lads. Could be in here all day trying to navigate my way back. But that is where it's always handy to have a rough idea where the roadway is, because you can always make your way back out to the main road, navigate your way from there when you get lost. Oh my goodness, this place is a hidden fortress. Absolutely lovely. There with another fairy tree. What a fantastic idea to do with a random tree stump, to carve it up like that. Absolutely fantastic idea. There you have even a little doorknob on that one. And the real hinges. My goodness, the level of detail. The level of detail on it is absolutely stunning. Oh, it is a painted horseshoe. Oh yes, that is the idea. Painted horseshoe, man. Man, loads of good ideas here. Oh, here's a door with a padlock. The only limiting factor is your imagination. Absolutely fantastic. There's a nice red bridge there in the background. It's a land bridge because I don't see it going over a pool of water there. Oh, it is going over the water. Oh, hang on, let's go over. See what we can see from the bridge. Oh my goodness. What a treasure trove in here, lads. Absolute treasure trove. This is fantastic here. Absolutely fantastic. I can easily see myself getting lost in this place now. Easily see that happening. That would be the River Dobber. That goes for miles. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. What a fantastic place to put a park. Absolutely fabulous, man. I can hear the birds, but I don't see them. Fantastic. There's another way out that way. Interesting. Interesting. The stream is wrapping around that way somewhere. I think that's the way to Wexford down that way. It looks like there's a coffee shop here. The best coffee in Tala, apparently. Not sure he looks open though. I don't think so. I think any secret yelling, you yell into the river, it keeps. There's the river back there. Oh, a bit of a waterfall. Let's see, can we get a view of that? Not really. Oops. Let's try maybe up further a little bit. Oh yeah, I get you. Yeah. Do you know what? You could have something there, all right. You could have something there, Joe. Maybe that's where the name came from. Careful with this cable there. That's the stream there. I don't know how well you guys can see the stream there. So can we zoom in there a bit? That's an outlet pipe. Interesting. Zoom back out there. Well, there's probably more that it's, yeah. Or it's an echo. Maybe it's an, yeah. Could well be fairies telling on you. I'll have to do a Google on that now to try and find out where the name came from. So it could well be right. Well, the coffee shop's open all right. Fantastic. And it's very busy looking in there too. Absolutely fantastic. Free park fit and park yoga. Park fit, well, oh, that's the outdoor version of aerobics and yoga. Very nice. We're back on the mountains there in the backdrop. I think we'll go back roughly the way we came. To be honest, I have a lousy sense of direction and I have no idea. I don't even have any idea what direction roughly we're in. We could be north, south, east, west, for all I know. Oh, apologies though, my pronunciation and the combination of my accent, I have to say, isn't the best. Probably why I don't do audio books, what? Look at that. That's a lovely cafe that they have there. Absolutely lovely cafe. And it's big too. That's a lot of seats in there. Probably have functions and whatnot in there as well. Nice looking cafe area there. I don't know if you can see it there. It's pretty busy as well. Pretty busy. Although my camera work is pretty shoddy. Absolutely fantastic here. And it is 2:30, yeah, so I guess people are having their Sunday lunch. Soup and a sandwich and a cup of tea or coffee, no doubt. Maybe a cream bun would be nice. Wonder how many steps have I done today now. Have I done anywhere near me daily steps? Only 6,000 steps. Jeez, I would have put money on it. I must have easily done 20,000 steps. I guess that's why we need these electronic devices to keep us honest. Only 6,000. Oh man. It felt like so much more. What a fantastic place. Absolutely fantastic. Let's see, what can we see the river this side? There's a gorgeous little fella. Yeah, right, Cathy. Like I would have bet money on it that we must surely have done 20,000 steps easily, man. Only 6,000. Maybe I'm taking them. Maybe I need to take bigger steps. Maybe it doesn't count the baby steps. Maybe that's it, lads. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Yes, you can see a glimpse of the river down there. Absolutely fantastic. The air is so clean here, lads. Absolutely fresh, healthy air. I don't know about that. I guess I'd settle for the waistline shrinking. As it's the belt that doesn't lie. You can blame the washing machine for shrinking your trousers, but the holes on your belt doesn't lie. He tells you the truth. I've never been accused of being too light on my feet, Joe. Even at my light athletic running weight, I was still a heavy heifer running or moving. You'd hear me for miles around. It's fair to say I'm heavy-footed. Yeah, same, Sally, because I tell you what, every time I try to get into a new pair of, a freshly laundered pair of trousers, the dance and the jigging I need to do to try and coax them on. Bloody heck, man. There has to be an easier way. Like, it's almost an Olympic sport in itself, trying to coax one's trousers on every morning. This lovely field there now. Lovely open countryside. I hope, lads, you've been keeping track of where we've been going and you can navigate me back out of this place. I could be here for the day, lads. Not to worry, I have another bottle of water anyway, so I won't dehydrate. Absolutely fantastic. I know I keep saying it, but this is one of the best parks I've been in a long time. Yeah, that bench looks like nothing much after the ones I've already seen. I suppose everything is relative, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Sally, I can imagine where they'll point me to. Before I know it, I'll find myself knee deep in a Dianetics book. Yeah, same Joe. I have to say, up until the point I got out here, because I had to get 3 buses to get in from where I live, and every time I hopped off the bus to go and get another bus to get out here, I did think, what am I doing? Do I really want to go out to this creepy place when I could be at home? But you know what? I'm glad I did, because this park, oh man, fantastic here. It's well worth the ordeal of being anywhere near that. I don't know if it's just me, but I do think that org is creepy just standing in looking at it. I do think it has a sinister vibe. Now, I don't know if that's any negative juju coming off the building herself, or is it just the way they have it so closed in that you have limited access to the place and all the shrubbery and the miles of railings they have around it. You know, it doesn't exactly look very inviting. So to me, it certainly does give off a lot of negative energy. And I wouldn't be one that particularly believe in this positive, negative energy thing, but at the same time, you know what you feel, do you know what I mean? So I do think there is something to it. Yeah, you can see the mountains there, the Dublin mountains there in the background. Look at that, that would make a lovely picture of the sky. Absolutely gorgeous picture. I do love looking at the clouds because no two clouds are ever identical, they're all different. Yeah, right, Cathy, sometimes you don't mind being lost because you can stumble across hidden treasures. And plus, you accidentally do more walking than you intended, which is always a good thing. Unless, of course, your legs have refused and stopped working and said, you've overworked me enough today. Absolutely gorgeous here. You can hear nothing here but the birds singing away, chirping away. Now, you fellas have got to be able to hear these birds now. I'm not the only one, surely. Absolutely fabulous here. So many different trails. I'll take your word for it, Joe. I feel like you're patting me on the head and telling me, there, don't be worrying. We could hear it too. Of course you wouldn't, you're a Scot after all. Of course you wouldn't lie.
How she's like for everybody's ad, not really enough.
There we have the river back there again. Oh, we've done a little circle, I'm pretty sure, because didn't we already pass by this piece here? Or is that another? Heck, you know what? One pile of wood looks like another pile of wood. But I think this is the same spot. It is the same spot because there we have the bridge in the distance there. There you go, that was unexpected. I unexpectedly did a little semicircle there. Fantastic German Shepherd. Absolutely fabulous dogs. You see, we'll head up this way, sure. It's probably a good time now to mention, Sally, I'd get lost in the supermarket. I get lost very easily, so I do. I have a lousy sense of direction. Or if you wanted to be unkind, you could say I get lost in a paper bag, which wouldn't be a million miles away from the truth either. Lovely doggy there carrying his ball. We've been spoilt here today, loads of lovely puppers. That's good, Joe. I don't know how I managed to find my way anywhere before the day of the mobile phone and Google Maps. Because I can't read a map either. Not for the life of me. Back in the day, I used to spend my holidays constantly lost. It's where I always made sure I had the card with the address of where I was staying. And more times than not, I'd end up hopping in a taxi and saying, here, please bring me back to my hotel. I've no idea where I am. Sally, you're right, they do. Just when you've gotten used to the layout of the supermarket, they change everything around again. It's to force you to go around through all the aisles of all the unhealthy, bad stuff that you shouldn't be buying. That you pick up all these luxurious items, all the sweeties and chocolates and biscuits and cakes and whatnot. They do it deliberately, so they do. So you can't just go quick in and quick out. Get your fruit and veg and your meat items. Oh my goodness, this is such a lovely place. Absolutely fantastic. Like you wouldn't know that there's a creepy cult just next door to this, would you? Absolutely fantastic. Talk about energy, there's nothing but positive energy around here. Absolutely fantastic. Oh yes. At least I do have that sense to make sure I have battery and I have Google Maps, should I need it. Interesting haggis. So haggis is what's that called? Fork over knife. And a load of folk went vegan for a month. Some kept it up while others went back to the regular diet. I'd have to say I'd probably keep a portion of the vegan and revert back to some of my regular food I'd love. I'd probably do a combination of both. I don't mind some vegan food, but what annoys me about vegan food when it pretends to be normal food. That's what gets me, when you have a vegan sausage masquerading as if he was a normal sausage. Do you know what I mean? Don't mess with my sausage, I'm Irish. We like our pork sausages. Interesting, yeah, and the cookies it wouldn't matter. That is true, because I do eat some vegan cookies. Yeah, so on the cooked goods, probably doesn't matter so much. Absolutely gorgeous here. Absolutely lovely. I'd be quite content to spend my day here. Thinking I should have brought a picnic with me, lads. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, lovely cool breeze. I wish you guys could feel this cool breeze. Absolutely lovely just here. Oh, I'm in heaven, lads. This is fantastic. Absolutely belting, lads. And there's not too many people either as well. Do you know what I mean? Nice and peaceful and quiet here. Absolutely love it. And you get some puppers. There's another pupper. Look at him there. Oh, a lovely pupper. Absolutely gorgeous fella. Tell you what, we've been spoilt here today. There he goes. Look at him, the speed of him, man. Oh my goodness. That's all you want, a doggy that'll exercise himself. Look at him there. And he's such a handsome fella too. Absolutely handsome. Look at him. Absolutely handsome. Absolutely lovely fella. Mind you, I don't think I've ever seen an ugly pupper. Presume there must be a thing, but raspberry and blackberry bushes. Sure there are. Although we're the wrong time of year though no, we're not the wrong time of the year for the berries. Let me get my other bottle of water. Oh. I need to switch over my bottles of water. I just had to switch over my bottles of water, the bottle from the right side to the left side, because I don't have the same reach with my right arm as I do with my left to be grabbing my bottle of water. Ever since a year I broke my right elbow, I haven't had the same reach in my arm. I'm just taking a sip of water there, keep myself nicely hydrated. Just as well you can't see me, because somehow I'm after managing to spill water all over my chin. Bloody heck, lads, you can't bring me anywhere. How I'm spilling water all over myself, I just don't know. Like, I mean, my mouth is big enough, so it's not like I have the target is too small to aim for. Plus it's a sports bottle, so how do you spill it all over yourself? Oh, loads of stinging nettles there. It's getting a bit mucky in there. I think we'll venture back out onto the path. Yeah, and I change your clothes as well, Joe. No, but seriously, that's why I don't wear white t-shirts. Within 2 minutes of wearing a white t-shirt, you'll see all sorts of coffee stains and whatnot on it. Absolutely fantastic here. There's that bridge there. That's that bridge that we walked over. Bridge there in the background. Loads of stinging nettles there. That's the one thing that grows in abundance in Ireland, is the stinging nettles. Although the health conscious lads will make a tea out of a stinging nettle. This is fantastic. You can't get lost here. We're back at the little bike park there. Bike park there in the distance. This is fantastic, lads. I wasn't expecting to end up back here. Absolutely fantastic. This place is idiot proof. Even I can't get lost here. Absolutely amazing. Fabulous day, lads, absolutely fabulous. Primary school, that looks like a primary school there. Yeah, it looks like a primary school, alright. Fantastic. What a lovely park for them to play in their lunch break. Presumably they would be allowed to, I guess they would. Lovely bit of artwork there. I wonder what them numbers are about. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Interesting. Lovely artwork there on the walls. Absolutely fantastic. A lovely area. Such a warm day too. Well, it's warm with a cool breeze, so it's just perfect. We've been blessed today, that's for sure. Okay. I understand what the benches were, but what would that gizmo be? Like what kind of a, like it's not a, this is where I don't understand the finer details of this interior decorating at all. I know what that is. It's not a seat, and it's not something to crawl through. I don't know. There's another one over there, but that. There's another one over there as well at them gizmos. With what looks like to be a miniature climbing wall. Let me see, can I am fully zoomed out, I think. Am I fully zoomed out? I am. I think I'm getting worse at using this camera phone than I was at the start, if that's at all possible. Although I could pretend and say I'm half delirious with lack of food. Maybe I could use that as an excuse. Oh my goodness. Wouldn't that make a lovely picture, them clouds? Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. Hi Sue. It is an absolutely lovely afternoon here in Dublin. Perfect mix of a sunshine with a little bit of a cool breeze, making it perfect for going for a walk about in this absolutely lovely park. Here we have the ramps there for the kids on their bikes and the scooters. I wish we had these things when I was growing up. Absolutely fantastic. The amount of detail on the ramps there, man, that is fantastic. That is absolutely belting. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, so we found in the park, we found some lovely old tree stumps that they'd carved out and done some painting on and made it look like windows and doors with padlocks and locks and all sorts. The level of detail on it, I thoroughly recommend you go back and watch it, because it's given me ideas anyway for what to do with tree stumps. And earlier today we were outside the creepy Dublin org of Scientology to see what was going on down there, and we decided after, do you know what, let's wander into this lovely local park here and see. And you know what, we've been blessed because this is one of the nicest parks I've ever been in. It's absolutely lovely here. I think so, Sally, I do. I get negative vibes. I don't even feel terribly comfortable standing outside it. And definitely I would not venture, I would not like to venture inside. Definitely not, even if they did welcome me in with open arms. I think I'd be telling them, no, I'm fine here by the roadside. Especially when there's no easy escape route. You have that big long, like it's all closed off by railings and shrubbery. There's no easy access in apart from down a very long winding driveway into the car park and beyond. So I guess it's deliberately that way. There's no quick exit route then either for anyone that might want to be leaving. But it certainly doesn't make it look inviting. Oh, hi David, how are you? We're in Sunday afternoon here in Dublin. The sun is shining. We're taking a wee walk here through one of the parks. We were at the outside the Dublin org there earlier today to see what was going on. And after then we decided we need to cleanse our souls by seeing a bit of wholesome nature. We're back at this lovely card bench. Look at this, lads. Absolutely fantastic bench. Look at the level of detail on this. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that carving. The skill, man. The skill. There's his legs. Oh wow, David, 7 a.m. for you, that is early. Oh my goodness. Sorry, we're nearly 3 o'clock here in the afternoon. That is a fantastic bench. That's why I'd love now me sitting room, throw away the sofas, you want the card bench like that now. Mightn't be terribly comfortable to sit on, but it sure does look pleasing to the eye, that's for sure. And sure, what else would you do with all them cushions that seems to come with couches nowadays? They seem to come with 101 different shapes and sizes of cushions. Where will we venture? Let's see. Let's venture this way. So I think this will bring us back to the same place anyway. Oh, you're 7 o'clock as well, Cathy. Jeez, you were up early. My goodness. Do you know, you very easily get confused with all these different time zones. Because sometimes of an evening I lose all track of time. When you're watching, particularly when you're watching a morning stream somewhere and it's dark outside, it does mess with the internal clock somewhat. The weather is absolutely spot on. If it was possible to bottle weather to preserve it, today would be the day. Absolutely spot on the weather is. An absolute perfect mix of sun and a nice cool breeze. Absolutely perfect. Jeez, you're right, Joe. Time does sure fly. Sure, I've missed my lunchtime, and I don't even feel hungry. I'm too busy enjoying myself. So look at all this. This is food for the eyes, isn't it? But this is food for the eyes and soul. Absolutely enjoying myself here. Yeah, right, Cathy. Oh, there's just so many. Like, how many time zones do we have? We're something like 30. I don't know how many time zones. More hours than in the day, that's for sure. I guess that's the idea, is based on the hours of daylight and whatnot. This is where we went down to the lake. It is, isn't it? Go back down to the water again. I'll try and not break any ankles or go flying down head first. Just take me time there. Absolutely. I think this is a different. Now this is a different stretch of the stream than we were before. This is a nice different part of it. Absolutely lovely. It even smells nice and clean down here. Absolutely fantastic, lads. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. We're very close to it, so we're practically next door to it. Let me just navigate back up here again. I don't know if you could hear, but to the right of me was a couple of lads sitting just beyond me right shoulder. And let's just say they were smoking something a bit, let's just say, not strictly speaking legal here. And certainly had a bit of a distinctive smell about it. Yeah, so we're right next door to the org. There's a lovely local park right next to the Dublin org. That's the River Dodder. Absolutely fantastic here. The air is so fresh and clean. When you're not within any illegal substances being smoked, that is. And to be honest, I don't know if by breathing in them substances second hand, could you test positive for the dubious substances in your bloodstream? That's what I don't know. And sure, you wouldn't know what them guys are smoking. It could even have been the grass that we see around us that they decided, let's see, can we smoke that? Because I've seen the young fellas around here fucking try worse. Suppose you do anything when you're desperate. Absolutely lovely here. Come on, another. Lovely, another lovely pupper. Now, one of the many myths. Oh, thanks very much, Brian. Brian would be our resident expert. Absolutely fantastic. Birds there chipping away. There's no sign of life in the river though. Just pretty much like a lot of our rivers, we don't have much inland in the way of fish. One thing I didn't see here, probably is too narrow for the ducks and the swans. Probably not enough water to sign the duckies and the swans. So we can't have everything. We must be getting close. Hang on. Let's see when we get up here where we are. Unless you have to blow back. Joe is sounding a bit like an expert there. Interesting. Oh, that is interesting, Brian. They're called freebies, yeah, I guess so. Yes, it would be. Area Bay. Where's that plane? There we have an aeroplane. On his way to Dublin Airport, no doubt. 18th to early 20s. Interesting, Joe. Interesting. Oh yes, we're nearly back at the roadside. I love this park. It's absolutely foolproof. Even I can't get lost here. Absolutely fantastic. That's not a corner D. No, it wouldn't be. What would it be? That's the roadway there. Just wondering, are we seeing a glimpse of the round the side of the Dublin Orc here amongst all this? Let me just see if we are. I think we might be. Yes, we are. Let's head up this way. Be careful when I put my feet here that I don't find any pothole. It's like they do. The fence is quite high there. It's higher than me. It's probably 7 feet. Yeah, probably is 7 feet high, that fence. There's no breaking in there anyway, that's for sure. Not that I'd be wanting to. Plenty of shrubbery there. Not sure we're going to get a clear picture. That's the Dublin Org there, just behind, in front of us there. That's a pretty tall light. It's a bit rough in here. Yeah, I wouldn't blunder in there too far. You might never see me again. I'll fall down the biggest rabbit hole. Let's see what we can see around this side. Oops. Now we just see the perimeter lights there. Very interesting. I do wonder, did they put that shrubbery there themselves? I'm guessing they probably did, to help obscure the viewpoint so you can't see much. I can't see much here at all, apart from a little bit of the outline. So that's not naturally occurring shrubbery like that, that's strategically planted there. Oh yeah, take care, David. Yeah, that's right, pie makers, to help. It's to help in whatever way we can to spread their awareness. That's a flippin' sneaky camera up there. Surely, isn't it? That has to be a camera. Yeah, we each all have our own unique styles, and Barbara helps us try and get the information out there. At the end of the day, if you can help prevent one person joining the cult, that will be considered a victory. Do you know what I mean? What do you mean? The clever fuckers, the way they're purposely growing that shrubbery up there to hide themselves. Like, what church do you need? That needs to go to their measures to keep eyes off them and to limit your viewpoints of what you can see. Maybe I should have waved at the camera, giving them one of my cheeky smiles. Look at the lovely doggy. Absolutely fantastic looking doggy. He's a gorgeous fella, that doggy. It certainly looks that way, Joe, and it certainly doesn't look very inviting. You know what the worst thing is? Like, this is a lovely park here. As the people who work for Scientology, have they ever been in this park? You know, that's a scary thought, thinking they probably haven't. Do you know that? Because there is no side or back entrances or exits. You have to go through the front, so, they don't have easy access to park here. Certainly wouldn't have time to make the way here on their limited tea breaks and lunch breaks that they get. 'Tis a shame, it really is. I wonder, can we get back out to the roadway down this way and be at the other side of the org? Suppose one way to find out. So that's the car park there that we can see, that bus in there. They did a good job of closing themselves in, that's for sure. The one thing that keeps springing to mind is, what have you got to hide, lads? Yeah, we can't see much through the trees and bushes there. Okay, that's their floodlights on the soccer pitch. Floodlights there for the evening, dark evenings. Time for another sip of water, keep myself hydrated. Oops, I'm spilling it all over myself again. Jesus, lads. Yeah, I would think so, Kathy. But then if you're brainwashed into thinking that you're spending your time more productively, maybe you wouldn't give it a second thought. I certainly would find it torture if I was working inside all day, 12, 14, 16 hours a day, getting a glimpse of this park in the distance. Or maybe they can't see it from their vantage point, considering all the shrubbery and trees are in the way. We have another land bridge. River Dodder down there again. So be there on the skateboard. My goodness, this place is massive. This place is absolutely massive. So I wonder, can I get out to the roadside this way and be at the other side of the org? Suppose we'll soon find out.
Margaret, how are you?
Isn't she gorgeous?
Another lovely doggy. We've been spoiled today, lads. It's all the lovely puppers. Oh my goodness, there's even more over this way to the park. Absolutely. Look at this. Slice of heaven. Tell you what, if there is such a thing as the Garden of Eden, this place comes pretty darn close in my book. That's for sure. Oh, to live in one of these houses, lads. I wonder how much them houses cost. To live in one of them houses would be absolutely fantastic. To have this lovely park on your doorstep. Oh, it's named after Jim Lawyer Bridge. I remember Jim Lawyer, late at Killiney, and I was born in deep appreciation of his lifetime of voluntary community giving for his benevolent talent. What a fantastic memorial to the man. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, this is bringing me back to the roadside, alright. Didn't see any of them fellas. Plenty of bees, bumblebees. We didn't see any bumblebees apart from the one they made. Absolutely fantastic here. I hate to say it, but in one way they nearly chose this location well. Just a shame that the Scientologists have no way of making use of this lovely park. It's an absolute shame. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, look at this. I like this idea. Pollinator friendly, no more area. So you let Mother Nature do his thing. I love that. So this place here is on soil. No lawnmower may venture. Absolutely fantastic idea. Talk about preserving nature, lads. Absolutely brilliant. It really is, Sue. It is such a shame. But then the locals here, they pay them no bother at all. They just ignore them. If only you could feel the sun and the cool breeze here. Absolutely fantastic weather, it really is. Absolutely, what an ideal day. Days like these, I feel I truly am blessed. Absolutely fantastic. Oh my goodness, this pathway seems to be going on forever. Feels like I've been walking miles where no, I haven't. The bridge is only there just behind us. It's funny how sometimes you can think that a minute is lasting for hours, and other times then hours just last for a mere minute. I suppose that's what they mean by time is relative after all. Here we have the Dublin Mountains there in front of us. I reckon again now, I must surely have my 10,000 steps in for the day. Surely, heck, I have to. No, I think my watch is broken. It's telling me I've only done 8,800 so far. I'm not sure about that. Multiply that by 4 is what I'd be thinking of saying to it. Not sure about these smart watches at all. Yeah, it looked like a gymnasium event too. They're all in the fancy leotards. Absolutely fabulous here. I really would love to live in one of them houses. Imagine being able to come through this park every day. Absolutely fantastic. Guess either route will bring us back to the roadway. Oh, a fly in my eye. Oh, Jesus. Oh, go away. Sorry about that. The fly decided to commit suicide by flying headfirst into my eye. I would have thought that I'm a big enough moving object for it to see, but apparently not. Little bit of a wind here. There's little birdie there hiding in the grass. Peacefully minding his own business. Or is he looking for some food? It's probably what he's doing. Hiya, cute pumpkin. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic here, so it is. Absolutely gorgeous. Like, if this isn't the slice of paradise, I don't know what is. Absolutely love it here. And all the lovely puppers we met today. And the weather is pretty good as well. The sun is shining, but you also have a lovely cool breeze, which makes it just a perfect combination to go for a nice little stroll about. Absolutely lovely. We have the River Dubber there in the background there. Absolutely fantastic here it is. Oops, I'll just switch hands over. There we have the Dublin Mountains there in the foreground. Just walk by the nice lady there with the doggy. And the Dublin Org there. The Dublin Org is there to our left, behind all them bushes. I'll be back on the roadside soon. We'll swing back around. Donegal is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous in Donegal. You need to be careful what time of year you go there. The weather can get quite harsh in Donegal in the winter time. Like, how could you be indoors reading Dianetics on a lovely day like this? Do you know what I mean? Absolutely, this is a place to be, out strolling through the lovely park. Oh, we got a slide there. Nice. And some swings. There we have a Dublin bus there bringing people to, probably heading over to Tala that way, I think. I think that's the way to Tala. Absolutely fabulous here. Don't know if you can hear the river there in the background. The river is just there to my left. Absolutely fabulous. Oh lads, we're in for a treat here. Oh man, a fantastic waterfall. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, let's go over to the waterfall. Absolutely fabulous. Look at these two lovely doggies. Absolutely gorgeous doggies. Oh my goodness, they're two handsome fellas. Let's go down to the waterfall. I'll keep to the pathway rather than going across the grass. I don't want to be breaking an ankle at this stage. It'd be a shame for us to break an ankle at this stage in the journey. Fantastic. Nice little life buoy there. That's good to see. Safety first. Two lads there going fishing. Not that there's any fishing in there. Let me see. Just watching where I put my feet here. Absolutely fabulous. Oh my goodness, lads. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Absolutely brilliant. Oh my goodness. I do love watching a waterfall. There's something magical about watching waterfalls, there really is. I actually don't know. Some young lads there with the fishing rods. Do you know what? One thing I have realised, the lack of fish is something that never stops fishermen. Lads from dangling a rod into any piece of water at all. Why let lack of fish stop you? Oh, Dalkey is lovely at Kew Pumpkin. Dalkey is an absolutely fabulous area and very, very close to the coastline as well. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, this man. We really are being blessed today. I've seen a lot of YouTube videos, Joe, where people do magnet fishing. It's very interesting, the stuff that they pull out. Absolutely fantastic. Don't know if you can see the graffiti there underneath the bridge. Absolute athleticism to get over there to do that graffiti there. Geez, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't be risking my life to try and navigate over there. Fantastic. Oh man, this is lovely. Absolutely lovely. Absolutely fantastic. I'll just have another sip of water there. Well, that is interesting, that Kew Pumpkin. I never thought of it that way. Yeah, I guess we are blessed with the water pressure. But then we are an island after all, so water is the one thing we should have in abundance. Another Dublin bus there. Absolutely fantastic here. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Let's make my way back up. Way. Nice little rope bridgey thing there for the kiddies to play on. Fantastic little bridge for them to play on. Absolutely fantastic. A little slide there as well. And a lot of shaky camera work. Yeah, I'm just pointing at the ground there. I don't want to accidentally film any kids. So I'll just play it safe. Maybe we'll stop there. On the right side up here. And we are on the right. We can't have gone wrong. We have to be on the right side of the park. Have to be. Even I couldn't have messed this up, surely. Oh, you took the dart. Oh, I love being on the dart. The amount of coastline you get to see from the dart. Absolutely fantastic. And then if you go further afield on Irish Rail, down to Wexford by train, the amount of fantastic coastline you get to see. That in itself is almost worth doing. Just going up and down on the train from Dublin to Wexford. Absolutely fantastic, the views you see. Okay, Joe, don't forget to wash behind your ears. Thanks very much. Hi, Fluffer, how are you? We're wandering around a lovely park here in Dublin that is right next door to the Dublin Org. That is provided I'm not completely and utterly lost. Look at that, we've another pub up here. This is Ireland, these lads. We've another pub up that way. Pub up that way and another pub down this way. We're surrounded by pubs. You're never too far to wander to satisfy your thirst. That's for sure. I guess you can't get far in Ireland without being able to quench your thirst somewhere. That's for sure. Jeez, we surely have done a lot of walking today. I've come much further than I was expecting on this road. Oh, sounds like you had a fantastic trip here at Kew Pumpkin, yeah. Driving around you do get a lot to see, a lot of old castles and old cottages. Yeah, we'll have a look, we'll be down that way shortly. I'd say Kirby's just run out of battery power. We have the boys down there fishing. Surely it's just around the corner here. We haven't been walking that far, surely, lads, have we? Jesus Christ, there's another bar. We won't be short of somewhere to go for a drink anyway, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. think around this corner here should have us. Surely. Have I eaten today? I had me breakfast and I had a bag of crisps. And I'm thinking this is surely the road back to where the org is. Surely. Has to be, surely, doesn't it, lads? That makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, I see a lot of shrubbery in the distance, so it has to be. Has to be up ahead. If the org isn't up ahead, well then I'd have to confess that we're well and truly lost. But I'm almost certain that's the org up ahead. We came out further than I was expecting though onto the roadway. I thought we'd be that nearer, but anyway. Oh, look at that fancy posh house in there, lads. Nice posh there with the old intercon and buzzer and everything. And a few bob in there, alright, whoever lives there. There's plenty of battery power anyway. If worst case scenario I had to resort to Google Maps. But I'm pretty sure we're heading in the right direction. Pretty sure the org is just down here. I think once we get beyond this bit we should be able to see it. I hope. Nah, it is around here. Has to be. I can't have gone that far wrong. There's no way in heaven I could have. Some lovely birdies looking for food. I think just around this corner here we should be in line of sight to the org again. As we're getting to see a lot bit more of the area unexpectedly. And here we have a Fairhouse Community College across the way there. Three flags up. likes to do the college as well as the Irish tricolour. This seems to be taking forever to get around this corner, lads. Isn't that always the way? Always the way when you want to see the next bit, it takes forever. Although it's also a possibility that I'm walking incredibly slowly. I guess that's also a realistic possibility. It's rather a busy road all the same. A steady passerby of traffic. Lovely houses in there. They'd set you back a few pennies, I dare say. Oh my goodness, this is turning out to be a long stretch of road. That's all I know. And I'm pretty sure that's the railings for the org up ahead of us. At least I hope it is at this stage. Nah, it has to be. Has to be, lads, isn't it? We haven't gone that far around. That's for sure. Oh, for sure, I guess, yeah, I will be nice long soak in a hot bath. And I won't be getting out until the water turns freezing. Well, you think so, Miriam, wouldn't you? But my Apple Watch is telling me otherwise. I think it's telling me lies. Let's do a quick check on the Apple Watch, see what it's telling me. Okay, I've done 10,500 steps. But to be perfectly honest, it felt like 40,000, so... Oh, cool, yeah, work away with your chores, yeah. It's probably a terrible thing to say, but I'm actually relieved to see the Dublin morgue in the distance. I wasn't 100% sure we were heading in the right way. I couldn't see how we went wrong, but at the same time, it was taking so flipping long to see anything I recognised. It was, the element of the doubt was there, that there was going to end up being someone where I hadn't a clue I was. So as strange as that sounds, I'm actually relieved to see it. Oh my goodness. Life is funny like that, isn't it? I tell you what, Haggis, it's a glorious sight. To me, right at this particular moment, it's the best sight in the world because I know exactly where I am again. I've gotten my bearings. Look at that, right up out the driveway they have the cars parked. Oh, the guards have been in there. Very interesting. Let's see, can we... Very interesting, lads. Interesting. I wonder what the guards are in there for. Is that just doing a health and safety check or what? Very interesting. Look the way that the cars parked all the way up to the driveway there. All the way just beyond the gate, like presumably, I don't know. Don't know how that can be legal. Just being respectful of the guards there. I don't particularly want to lift into town if it's all the same, if you know what I mean. So we'll just play it with an air of caution. Like, look at that, lads. Like, look the way they park the cars. Fuck's sake. I'll be careful not to go in. We don't want to upset anybody. So maybe I should have asked the guards if that was legal to park like that. But maybe would it be private property? Are you allowed to park? Maybe you're allowed to park cars whatever way you want. But it is a public event though, so you still need to be health and safety conscious at the same time. So we'll just do one final walk around and then we'll call it a day. IQ Pumpkin, yeah, the stonework here is absolutely fantastic. And a lot of it is done with such skilled craftsmanship as well, which seems to be a dying art, is the stonemasonry, which is a shame to see. It's like with carpentry as well. That's another dying art. We seem to want fast, mass-produced gear these days, which is a shame. Not exactly inviting there, you can see the shrubbery there, obscuring our view, and just what looks like miles and miles of railings. Yeah, that's the Scientology org here in Dublin. And I have to confess, Loafer, I do like the IKEA flat pack furniture that I can quickly assemble myself. It's cheap and it's functional. And that's what does me. I'm not into really any fancy pieces that's going to last me for 200 years. I just need something that will hold my cup of coffee without falling asunder. So here we have a slim vantage point where we can actually see something. There are people there, alright. People leaving, probably just members of the public. They don't stand out to me like Scientologists. Let's zoom back out again. It's very shaky when I zoom in. I'm really going to have to learn how to use my gimbal. Watch some YouTube videos. We'll move down another little bit. See, can we get a better vantage point? Let's just zoom in there. Getting the reflection of the cars. You can see a couple of people in there. They're staff members. Are they staff members? Member of the public talking to two staff members, I think. I'll zoom back out again. Apologies for my shakiness. So the event must still be on. It's nearly 4 o'clock. The event must still be on in there with the girls in the gymnastics. Because that is a knocking packed car park. Another car park there in the back. It's absolutely chock-a-block. Every square inch to squeeze the car into. Every square inch. All the way back out there to the gate. Possibly is the event over, then they're slowly leaving. Actually, how are they going to manage the logistics of people leaving then? They'd have to call out the car edges, kind of like RAINN calling your seat numbers. They'll have to call out their edges and say, the owner of 129D 99900, you go first. Do you know what I mean? That's the way they're going to have to do it. Call out the bloody edges for people to leave. Yeah, they do at Q Pumpkin. They do rent out this space to other groups. They rent it out very cheap. It'll be a third or a quarter the price of anywhere else. So they do undercut everywhere else to make it more appealing. Looks like the event is over there, all right. And then they give the space free of charge then to the local kids in the area to run their events. So it's all they're very clever with the safe pointing they do. But the kids around here seem to be very savvy that they know this place is a cult. And that seems to be, there's a cyclist we were talking to earlier, that he lives around here, and he was saying that's the message that they get in school. That they are educated about Scientology and why it's a cult. %, I'd be surprised if any of these people are Scientologists. Like in the last consensus we have something like 187 people in Ireland who identify as Scientologists. We have something like 800 devil worshippers and 1,800 Jedi Knights. So that just goes to show how little Scientologists are here. Like we're an island of about 6 million people, 1 point something million living in Dublin. So as to why they built the York here, and clearly they weren't going to make any significant inroads here. I think someone mentioned that it could be because Tom Cruise does have Irish roots. If he traces back through his granddad far enough, he does have Irish roots. And I think one theory is that's why Davy Miscavige wanted to build here, was to impress Tommy Boy. It could also be that they had some misconceptions that this could be a new European hub for the cult if things ever went south in Denmark. You wouldn't know what kind of devious thinkings they were up to. Oh yeah, it certainly looks like the event is over there, they're all leaving. What time is it? 4. That event was on 2.5 hours or thereabouts. 2 hours anyway. Oh my goodness, that lady is in a lovely dress. It's a lovely outfit she's in. They do have some lovely sparkly outfits, these gymnasts. I do feel sorry for these poor people. I tell you, people getting into the cars way back there. So don't tell me they're effectively going to have to wait until everybody's in the cars so that those blocking the driveway up there are gone. My goodness. Oh, thanks very much for the sub, cute pumpkin. He's not going to squeeze all the way out, mate. dreaming. Now he's going to get blocked up yonder. There certainly was not enough of a... Are they managing to... Maybe they are managing to squeeze by. Fair play, maybe they are. That's impressive driving if they're managing to squeeze by the line of cars that was there. Or maybe not. Let's see, I'll keep an eye, see if there's any actually behind the main gates. Yeah, I don't think they're going to get... Oh no, they are coming out alright. So there was a car came out there. Just there, that white one there heading that way. Yeah, they are managing to squeeze fair enough. Okay. I'm actually rather impressed that the cars are managing to squeeze by. It certainly didn't look to me like there was enough space for cars to make an exit. So we can see there certainly it was relatively busy, alright. Which I suppose would be expected for a gymnastic event. Just going to have another sip of water there so I don't dehydrate. Oh, that's a good point, Fluffer, yeah. Modern cars today, some of them would have sensors to help them to navigate their way out. And that also explains why there's not that many. There's only a small trickle of cars making their way out. Interesting, yeah, I didn't think of that. Looks like more of the gymnasts there in the orange tops. Very interesting. Yeah, only a very slow trip. Almost a shame that they were indoors on a day like today though. It's been so lovely out here. I've had a fantastic time wandering around that park anyway. Oh, I don't think I was ever at the age where I could do a handstand. You know that, lads? Don't know if anyone in chat were able to do handstands. I certainly couldn't. Not without crashing down to earth. I'm risking breaking every limb in my body. He's reached that car there has reached the bottleneck. He can't get out, he's stuck where he is. Yeah, he's not moving, he's stuck. Oh my goodness, that's slowly. So I think we'll leave them to it. So I think I might call this a day, lads. I'll make my way back. On my long journey home for a bite to eat. Or maybe I'll detour into the pub for a pint first. After all, a girl needs to eat. Do you know what I mean? I'm feeling a bit weak now there with the hunger. Maybe that's it. I need a Guinness to restore my strength to make that long journey back home. So thank you all for hanging out with me today and have a fantastic rest of your day. And sure, no doubt I'll be seeing you all in the chats somewhere across this internet. Let me see, can I work out how to terminate the slide? Oh yes, I see the exit button there. Thank you all for your time.